Yo ho, yo ho, bitch. You're homeless, bitch. Yo ho, 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 yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, 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 yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, 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 yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. Let's sail, shall we? The Legend of Monkey Island. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, 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 yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. Yo ho, ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. Yo ho, 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 yo ho. Yo ho, ho, yo 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 ho. Let us go, let us go, let us go, let us go. Yep, cat size. Yeah, it is.
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
Yeah, what friends?
Yo ho ho, 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 yo ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho. Time to dive. Actually, I think I just sail. Thinking about it. Yep. Right there. You know, maybe. I'm just thinking about it. Maybe they should add How the fuck did a ship get up there? Maybe they should add, I mean, it's probably never gonna happen, but it would be so fucking dope if they, added, like, not, no, got a, collaboration with, like, One Piece. That shit would be sick. Me? What do I know? You fucking dumbass. That shit would be sick, though. They do Pirates of the Caribbean, but then again, that's more based in reality, but who gives a shit about the ramblings of a dude on the internet, especially someone who don't got viewers. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, let's go, let's go. Oh, I forgot about this. Best decision of my life to buy that. Probably should have bought the plasma pistol. But, eh. I mean, I like all the Halo weapons. I mean, I know that why they went with the plasma pistol instead of the other one being the pistol. I forgot the name of it, but the spike pistol thing. Well, I mean, I preferred that over the plasma pistol. Ironically, but you know, plasma pistol is more iconic. I mean, Nerf did the fucking the dart version of that gun anyway. So, I'll just have to get the Nerf Halo collab.
What an incredible end to an amazing adventure! I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves.
Hell yeah, Gabberish.
There, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but...
Like, Guybrush always sounded young for his
stars.
age in the games. Even to my limited knowledge. I know of the game, and I know of clips from the game. Never played the game myself. I really want to at some point, but I don't know how
Elaine is gone, and at
go
the
about
end
it,
of my
but,
bed,
you know.
LeChuck is there, laughing at me.
Mm.
It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real?
Because you crashed into the Sea of Thieves. Or crashed into the land of the dead. That's what happened. That's why you feel real. Because it's about to be real to you, fucking, I'll be real to you, motherfucker, Guybrush Threepwood. Like, that's one hell of a name, by the way. Guybrush Threepwood. I only got 10 of these to my name. Don't know how to get more. Hope I can find more, because I need 200. I think. I mean, yeah.
But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Yeah, Laura. That's a little wood can't fix. And bucket. 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 Okay. That stuff respawns, does it? I doubt it would. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to restart from the beginning. So I can get more of the stuff I need. More of the pieces I ate. That's what I already stole from.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
Yep, nope, I guess so.
Hey, you.
I am so confused. I might need to start this over again. Maybe I was not lost. I swear I had 30 still. Now let's see if...
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything.
And now I'm just gonna have to start the quest all over again. Because this is gonna be a pain in the ass to try to keep track of. All kind of loops around me doing this. So fuck. Have to start it over. Don't get to hear the rest of that song. It's locked behind a paywall. Oh, wait, this isn't Bethesda. I need to stop throwing shade at Bethesda. I've done that too much today. Then again, I almost constantly throw shade at Bethesda because they don't have the best practices. And who am I kidding? They have shitty practices. I mean, the fucking armored force that you had to pay money for. Come on, man. Where the fuck going for that shit? I have no clue where the fuck I am. Where am I? Yes, I need to go 180. The hatch is down. Do 180 right back through that storm. Ship may go down, but fuck it. Yeah. We sailing this bitch. Sailing the sea of thieves, sailing upon the sea of thieves. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to go around, I think, maybe. Can I pull this sharp turn? Not with the sail going like that. If you don't look, it's not as bad. Don't look, it's not as bad. Don't look, it's not as bad as if you don't look. See? See, it's not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. See? Not bad at all. Not bad. Damage wasn't horrendous. It was very minuscule. I should probably get back on that wheel before, you know, wind takes me elsewhere. Yeah, I get Calypso. Can you shut the fuck up? I ain't your ex. I killed your ex for you. Or at least knocked him down a couple of pegs. That joke. I mean, then again, I am talking to myself. It's not like anyone's here to listen to my bad jokes. Or good jokes. No one's here to listen to my jokes. Just need to head east. But east is not a direction. There's the arch, so it's over there. Strike me down, gods. You don't have the balls. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't got the balls. Last. Should be over there. Yes, I see it. Think. Yes. I'm just going to wreck the ship. On the shore. Would you look at that? As soon as you get close enough, everything is calm. Stray too far away and oh shit, you can't control no more. Whoops. Like, granted the compass is still going nuts, but like suddenly I can sail normally. Like, huh? This shit made no sense. This shit make no sense. Sounds like I got holes. Where? The invisible culprit. I caught you, faker. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, capsize.
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that. I'd find it myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. Now I'm
I just realized she pinned a whole other page to the wanted Guybrush page.
I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I want friends. But I want someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then we can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
It won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. Why not? I invited a pirate named Dinah Rush Thigwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the sea.
You mean a fraud named Guy Russian? Though I also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to feel coerced, so I began making it.
Yeah, you already heard all of that. shit. Hello, Tony. Hmm. Yeah, I prefer the cleaner one. But I have to fucking fuck up skeleton ships, man. I'm not a fan of doing, because that shit sucks to do. Might grab the Grand Admiral gear at some point. Not now, because, you know, it's trying to save up gold. First gear set was the Admiral. Maybe. Admiral kit looks good, but Grand Admiral, I like the black. Or even gray. Some of it. More of a silver guy myself. But, you know. I got silver and gray. Like, kinda like the hunter stuff. Not the red, I don't like the red. But, if I gotta get, then, you know, I'll go with it. 'Cause that fucking pocket watch looks dope, actually. Alright, got the compass. I'll look through all these. Yeah, see, I want that. And that. I want the skulls. That looks dope.
Dog.
Alright. Does it sail, I guess? It shouldn't be spending too long here. Eh. Arctic's Throb. Howdy. Sorry, I didn't notice your comment earlier. Or your message in Twitch. Eh. Just, you know, no pop-up on Xbox. I try to do my best to respond to everyone. Sometimes I miss a few. I'm sorry if I do. I hope you're a real person and not just a bot this time. Because I get enough bots. Last anyway, a lifetime. But, you know, I'll probably get more. I need to fix my hair. Yeah, I'll fucking throw a hat over it. I know damn well my hair's not gonna stay in place while I stream. It's either I tie it back or I throw a hat over it, and today's a hat day. Bucket. Yeet. Book it. Yeet. I'm gonna grab some food. Alright. If anyone caught my last stream, I started this tall tale, but I didn't really get around to completing it that well. Didn't really didn't have time, but you know. And I also completed you know, pirates, so I got this
Dear Diary.
one.
Wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure.
Oh, yeah, I bought this yesterday.
I outwitted the evil
Or last
pirate
stream.
Chuck, caused an avalanche,
Actually, no, I bought it last
and
night
lived to tell the
off stream.
tale. Even better, Elaine
I like
and I
yellow.
finally got married, and all of our
Hell
friends
yeah.
did too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves.
Hell
To
yeah,
get there,
gabbers.
we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, Chuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried
LeChuck.
back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, first things first. I don't know actually. Maybe I speed run all the memoir spots first, then I get to doing the rest of the mission. Or quest, or telltale, that's what it is.
But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
That's a pretty good dock, actually. I mean, could have been better, but, you know, not bad for what it was. Alright. Pieces of 8. Let's go. Need to find all of them. Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. Need to find all of them. Pieces of 8. Because money, 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 money. Jingle. Money go jingle, jingle. Money. No money. Money, 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 money. No. Money. Money.
Oh, I remember my first visit to the scum bar. It was noisy, filthy, and I immediately felt like I was in mortal danger. The kind of place I always wanted to belong. These docks sure are cool. You get a great view of the ocean. From here, I can see the spot where Sheriff Shinetop tried to drown me.
Jesus Christ. I was breath for 60 minutes, huh? Or 60 seconds? I think it was minutes, right? Or it was seconds. Yes, I don't fucking know. I don't remember. That's like one of the few clips I know. Guybrush is just built differently. Bro built alternatively.
Ahoy there, String. Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island. of
Trademark.
course. Home to some of the filthiest rogues and rascals you'll ever cross paths. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that peace. Oh, plenty of places to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general store. That old skinflint never sleeps. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Why not sit for a spell and soak it all in? Well, I am a pirate. Alas, I am not the captain. Truth be told, I haven't been out on the waves for many a month. It all began when that LeChuck business forced us back to shore. Once he was the terror of the Caribbean, roaming the seas on his fearsome ghost ship until he was scuppered by the legend of Monkey Island. Oh, not what? Ooh, I'm talking about the most fearless felon to ever don a captain's hat and sail straight into the waiting maw of death itself. Guybrush Threepwood. Once we heard what had happened to LeChuck, most of us pirates chose to retire. There's no point trying to compete with the legend of Monkey Island. Our governor is none other than the legend of Monkey Island himself. He keeps this whole area prosperous for his fellow His mansion is on the other side of town. The pirates are just welcome around there and stay used to it. Oh, the governor's a busy man, that's why. Caught up writing his memoirs. It's the most pre-ordered book ever published on Melee Island. Come to think of it, it's also the first book ever published on Melee Island. That just makes it even more exciting. I'm buying 9 copies. You should
Okay.
talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. If you're to stand any chance of seeing the governor, they can tell you where to go and what to do. My name is Mancom Seepgood. What who? Never heard of it. And I've sailed as far as Dinky Island, but Melee Island is the place to be nowadays. Thanks.
Trademarks.
Now that you're here, you should relax and take a load off. Looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse. Maybe not on this sea of thieves you're so proud of. In these parts, we prefer a beverage with a little extra kick to it. Kerosene, red
Okay.
dye, #2. If you're brave enough to try some for yourself, we usually sneak ours out of the big barrel in the kitchen. You can join us in a toast. The legend of Monkey Island.
More. Place is neat. Oh, Spiffy. Oh, together.
Pirate leaders are pretty much stupid somewhere. Can't think of anyone who want to argue. From here,
Oh, Curse Captain.
Never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials.
We have indeed crossed paths before. A couple of times actually, but again, time passes faster here, I guess. Once.
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again.
The mightiest pirate to ever weigh anchor!
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults.
A man who could hold his breath for
60 minutes.
Governor Guybrush Threepwood. All that toasting of the governor's made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog! Grog, 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 grog! What be ye wanting? Now that's the sort of question I'd expect from a pirate wannabe. Melee Island is pretty much wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. Granted, more than a few folks have retired from a life on the high seas and taken up other lines of work where they can. But pretty much everyone you'll rub shoulders with has flown the Jolly Roger at one time or another, and none of us are ashamed to admit it. Oh, why should it? Governor Threepwood is in charge now, and there's no pirate more lawless, lethal, and larcenous than he. The days of being kept in irons by the local sheriff are long gone, and it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island. What's the matter? You got seawater in your ear? Governor Threepwood is our legend of Monkey Island. He's been everywhere, seen it all, and stolen most of it. Adventures the rest of us can only dream of. The only way you'd be considered a true pirate is if the governor himself declared you to be worthy of following in his footsteps. Oh, you think so? You can't just stroll up to the governor's door and challenge him to a spitting contest, you know. But there is one way. A man in town can be your ticket to an audience with the governor, but his help surely won't come cheap. They say it lies east of here, but its exact location is a great mystery to all but the chosen few, including the governor and his wife, Eileen Marley. The whole of Monkey Island is surrounded by a strange mist that makes sailing there a treacherous prospect, unless you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, really? Well, most folks tended to avoid the place once the ghost pirate LeChuck began to use Monkey Island as his pirate lair. Only the governor was brave enough to bring together a crew and make it all the way to Monkey Island to rescue his beloved bride. It's just one more reason he's held in such high regard. But I don't suppose even he knows every secret the island has to offer. I assume you mean pieces of 8? That's the currency we trade in here on Melee Island, not gold or other such nonsense. The cook could have been persuaded to take you on, but he's already hired himself a new assistant, so you're out of luck there. Well, I'm sure if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll spot a few stray pieces of 8 lying around that nobody'll miss. Of course, a real pirate would notice more nefarious opportunities to fill their pockets.
Back again? You're persistent. Decided to chance your luck with the governor's guards, eh? Well, you can't miss the place. Head up, through town, and through the archway below the clock tower to find a cliffside path that'll take you straight to the governor's doorstep. You might think so, but the fact of the matter is that the guards will turn you away unless you've got an official invitation. Now, I don't know where you'd go about acquiring such a thing, but there's one particular citizen whose specialty is finding what you need. You mean purveyors of tea, silks, that sort of thing? We don't allow them to operate here on Melee. The pirates gotta eat, though, so we do take in shipments of goods from other islands. One of them sank at the docks just the other day, in fact. What do I look like, a merchant? All I know is the governor keeps this place running just fine. We're never wanted for supplies. If you're peckish and low on funds, you could always find a fishing rod. See if you can't catch some supper that way. Each of us underwent the 3 trials way back when, and became mighty pirates, when it was still possible for mere mortals to succeed. But since you ask, I'll let you in on a little secret. The trick of being in charge is to make yourself look important. That's why we took the best table in the house for ourselves, and lined ourselves up here, all official-like. Well, there's no need to be like that about it. There's plenty of other pirates who wish they'd thought of it first. Pay him no heed, or he'll talk your ear off all night. Claims to hail from somewhere called Sailor's Grave, wherever that may be.
I mean, I'll help
Starts
them
up
out,
with a
though.
sentence, I never heard such a tuneless, talentless assault against the performing arts. He claims it's the best he can do on account of lacking a full set of vocal cords. But if you ask me, he's just doing it for the attention.
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions, I'll be bound. They say the name Scum comes from a language invented by one of the first and most influential pirates who dreamed of us all sharing a common speech. Some called him a genius, others a maniac. His knowledge and wisdom was passed down at a prestigious institute known as Scum University. Who can say, if it hadn't been for the drive and vision of those pirate pioneers, we might not be standing here today making such polite conversation. Tests by which a pirate might prove themselves worthy of the title. There were 3 to be faced, spread across Malay Island. Trouble was, once word began to spread about the legend of Monkey Island and all that he'd accomplished, the trials that we did. But no matter how dangerous, deceitful, and despicable the trials became, not one of them held a candle to the governor's heroic deeds. Eventually, nobody could manage to complete the trials, and the whole system was abandoned. Better to seek the governor's blessing. He may not look it, but Governor Threepwood has the strength and stamina of 10 men. He's the champion of both our caber tossing and spitting contest. And when it comes to his skill with a blade, his insults have flummoxed the sword master herself. Aye, that's a trick you'll get to learn if and when the governor judges you to be a worthy pirate. A devastating witticism delivered at just the right moment can throw your opponent off balance. We pirates have our pride to consider after all. Elaine Marley was her name, back before she became Mrs. Elaine Marley Threepwood. Few could win her heart back then, though many pirates tried. She was a fine leader, and just as fine a match for the legend of Monkey Island. Though there's one pirate who thought otherwise, and let Chuck was his name. That's putting it mildly. When Elaine invited him for dinner, the Chuck was instantly smitten and vowed to do whatever it took to marry her. Needless to say, the legend of Monkey Island wasn't about to stand for that. It ignited a bitter feud between the two of them. Ah, but that was a long time past now. Makes me all misty-eyed just to think about it.
Oh.
Hey, you shouldn't be back here because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front where they can't mess everything up. Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. I want something fiery and hearty, tough yet tender. Just like the legend of Monkey Island himself. Too bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients. Meat stew. When I can find the time to spice the meat, chop the veg, and add this special ingredient like I was sure enough. The lady from the Mojo shop stopped by before the governor's guards closed her down with a box of root beer sprinkles. She told me to add them to the grog and anything I cooked to provide us all protection against insidious supernatural threats or something. Don't know why, but I hate to see good grub go to waste, and they don't taste half bad, so into the cooking pot with them. Can't help, I don't know what the delay is all about, but I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved all week. Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my feet as it is. As soon as they arrive, I'm going on my break. Yeah, in the barrel. But don't think you can just go helping yourself. It's the expensive, extra-strong Governor's Special Reserve. I got a batch of it in stock in case the legend of Monkey Island ever stops by for a drink. Think of all the tourists he'd attract. But you need a strong stomach for the stuff, or you'll be out cold before long. Anyway, forget about all that. And don't touch anything.
That guy's having the time of his life. See a path over here. I mean, I know about the path over here. I mean, I played this last night. Let's go get the gold from up here. Or not gold, the pieces of 8. He's talking about looking to see if the EU's currency. I'm not used to talking about Monkey Island currency. Yeah, that's the song. This song was playing during Pirates of the Pirates Tall Tale. When you went to find the pearl.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. It's my job, that's what. I'm the official lookout of Melee Island, appointed by Governor Squinky Thriftweed himself. It's my job to keep an eye out for storms, incoming ships, and so on, and report them directly to the governor. Well, usually his guards nowadays. Your ship. No offense, but that's barely a rowboat compared to the sort of ships made famous by the legend of Monkey Island. Ha! Your ship. The Sea Monkey. Well, now, that was a ship worth talking about. A fearless crew, a gallant captain, and the largest cereal supply you've ever seen. I don't so much care for chatting with the folks in town. Most of them just sit around telling tales about the legend of Monkey Island. I'd just as soon tend them a fire and stay out of trouble. But if you're looking for excitement, you should stop by the Scum Bar if you haven't. Here's a little free advice though, chum. Stay out of the way of the governor's guards. No, I know they may seem harmless, but nope, I don't trust them. Not one bit. You what?
Ship.
A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. Well, whoever it was, they're gone now. Guess I'll keep my eyes open.
Their path down into fog. I don't think I should go that way. 32. Not bad, I guess. $36. Or pieces of 8. I need me some pieces of 8.
This unfriendly character handles some of the more unsavory deals on Melee Island. He's a useful guy to know. I wonder where he got that fancy coat.
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island. At this time of night, probably the only place with an open kitchen would be the Scum Bar. But good luck getting inside. The chef's a real stickler for the rules. If you're not the new assistant cook he's hired, you aren't getting anywhere near the cooking pot. Well, you could try begging a gunpowder gummy off of one of the governor's guards, but it might be the last thing you ever chew. Up by the island lookout, no question. There's a pathway that leads to him just outside of the village. If the weather weren't so strange lately, you'd be able to see all the way across the island. Not much reason to head up there, though, unless you're planning to swindle a few pieces of 8 out of the lookout. Yeah, then you're in luck. The ship full of valuables went down in the harbor here not so long ago. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, you'd need the proper tools to crack it open. Some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows? Maybe you can swap what you need.
Oh, those poor doggies. I can't help it. There's just something about these guys that cracks me up. Oh, that's very sad, actually. The governor's guard dogs get tormented by the guards, you see. They've lost all the fire in their little bellies. I bet if they scarfed down a hearty meal, they'd soon be back to their nasty old selves. Of course we do. My favorite is the old top-out trick. What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to get distracted. Then you pour some grog from your tankard into theirs without them catching you. They'll be snoring before you know it. That's when you sneak away and leave them to foot the bill.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers. I highly doubt it. The governor hired a man to wind the mechanism, but most days he falls asleep in the scum bar and forgets. He's going to lose the clock tower key one of these days, and then, well, I suppose not much will actually change around here. It's always grog o'clock. Ah, night owl, eh? Well, the general store's a little ways down the high street, but the storekeeper charges a pretty penny for his wares. Well, then, here's a little tip from me to you. Pirates can't help but squirrel away their spare change. It's sort of what you might call one of those compulsive reflexes. You should check all the crates and barrels you find. You never know when you'll stumble upon someone else's pieces of 8. Of course we are! Salty old pirates through and through. But on Melee Island, that's to be expected. Most folks don't bat an eyelid at day-to-day skullduggery and the occasional keel hauling. Now, the really rotten apples, they get taken to the town jail. That old place has seen better days, though. I'm amazed the walls haven't collapsed. They say the governor hired someone to fix up the place. Last time I saw him, he was having an argument with the guards. Some kind of pay dispute. They didn't want to. Eventually, they dragged him away and there was a ruckus. Lots of screaming and falling and such like. The poor sap never even got to pack away his tools.
Sorry, but these items here, hey, it's not my fault these Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket. One of which I just so happen to have. Oh, but I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought after. Right? Tell you what, if you can bring...
Alright. I'll go take this over. Do the thing with the crate. And I think I'm gonna go so I can go eat.
that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
I'm gonna go AFK up here. Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna pause. Alright. I'm back. Alright. Alright. There's another way, might as well look down through here. I mean, I've been through here before, but you know what I mean. Pieces of 8.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch.
It's an alleyway. Not too glamorous, but I guess they have their uses. This one seems oddly mysterious.
Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely pony, Ginger? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down. We guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. And where do you think you're going? Yeah, you and everyone else on the island. The governor's mansion is off limits to anyone who hasn't got an official invitation. Especially unwanted admirers like you. If you can't show me something to prove you're expected, you can turn right back around and skulk off like all the other pirate wannabes. Clear? And where do you think... Oh, yeah? Seems genuine. Funny, I thought we'd gotten rid... Well, only one thing for it. There. I booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight. Like that'll happen anytime soon. That clock tower hasn't worked in years.
We'll see about that. Wink. Right, 55.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Totally mine.
Those are fuses. You just put one end in something explosive, you set fire to the other end, and you put your fingers in your ears. Try now.
Yeah.
Aye. 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 Aye.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and
All right.
musical effects. Not to mention detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today. Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Okay. That one. That got me. Oh shit. Fucking stupid ass humor like
You
that.
finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the
yes.
beef stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog.
Alright, time to fish. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum ba da ba bum. Bum ba da 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 My fish. What? How dare you? Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, fishy. Sploosh. Come on, fishy. Come here, red heron. Fish the cup. Flop her in. Grab you. Flop her in. Grab you. Flop you in. Chop, 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 chop. Yoink. Sploosh. Yoink. Sploosh. I'll grab you too. And just... yeah, I don't know how much. Just sink the whole crate in there. And a piece of 8 pouch. God damn, that's just powerful. There we go. I want these pieces of 8 they got. I'll be back for that.
Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Yeah, sure. Yoink. 35. Okay, that was 35.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
Nope. Oh, man. And yoink. 45. Wanna wait? Goes up to the dogs. Them piranha poodles. I'll come back for the clock tower. I'll go back for the clock tower key. Oh, to maul that man alive. I mean, I guess he's dead, considering he's a skeleton. I don't know what he is. What do you consider him? Dead? Alive? I don't know. Yoink. Lock tower key. I think that was the piece of 8 pouch I missed. Should I get over here? There isn't much over here. He's dead. Yoink. Try 5. Still missing something. I don't know where the coins are gonna, the pieces of 8 gonna be. Where are they? Can't afford that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm missing 5 of them. I need 5 more for a fuse, then 200 more to... Oh. Thank you, Spiffy.
A three-headed monkey! Totally ridiculous.
You'll need to know better than that to fool us, Bone Brain.
Boom. Boom. Wait. 15. Fuck yeah.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hey, yoink. Hip, blip. Hip, blip.
I don't believe it.
Wrong way. Or too far, really.
That's pretty silly, but we can start over.
down that alley and disappears. Alright. After Coco, definitely not terrifying. Damn, Murray.
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable. Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction. If it were up to me, they'd rename this place the Skull Bar. Then people would know who's in charge.
Buyer's remorse.
This is not the first time I've had a living pirate skull in my hand. I'm assuming you're a pirate. I can't tell. Living skull in my hand. If I had a nickel for every time I had a living skull in my hand, like talking living skull, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but you know, it's strange it happened twice. Heck, for all I know, it could happen more times.
Look out! No, really, this guy's the lookout.
Alright. Back down we go. Da, da, da. Hey, da, 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 woo, yeah. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Is that the mayor's? Yeah, that looks like it'd be the way to the mayor's. Sorry, there's a dog. Yeah, mayor's mansion. I
heard a ship got burned to ashes here. I wish I could have seen it. This place has become a real tourist trap. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. Hey, seeing all these ghostly guards gives me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here. I guess it's
Ahoy
true what
there,
they say.
fancy
Commerce never sleeps. Say, that body looks like a good fit for me. Why not let me take it for a test drive, and I'll get you to Guybrush. What if someone recognizes me in here? Oh, the humiliation. I'd be mistaken for a relic. Not much in the way of nightlife. I just read about this place in Hangman's Digest. Can we keep moving? I'm running out of witty remarks. At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... easy now. It's, been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's get you into that mansion.
I'll go ahead and tell the guy.
My mastery of impersonation.
Totally. Are you impersonating Jack Sparrow? Okay.
And where do you think you're... Oh, yeah. There. What the... I can't let you through because... Sorry, but until my...
I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much, and... Oh, forget it.
Well, that about does it for my shift. You know what to do. Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch.
You sure, Barry? Sure you can do that? I hope you can. Meeting at midnight.
It's good to have a body again. Everyone looks so short.
Hey, Gabbers. Oh, there it is.
The fanciest place on Melee Island. Before I could get inside to meet Elaine, I had to subdue a pack of piranha poodles. They're actually quite cute when they're sleeping.
Yeah. They're cute when they're on your side. Pray they're not against you. Pretty much. Oh shit, need to fix my fan. It gets hot in here real quick. Governor Threepwood? Hello? Governor? Hmm.
Some of the most priceless treasures ever looted are on display here. I came to steal one, and that's how I met my plunder buddy.
Guybrush, what the fuck is he doing? The fuck Guybrush doing? Alright, root beer. And you go back to Spiffy. There's something down here. Could actually be something? No, it's just scenery. For fuck's sake. Alright. Time to go talk to Spiffy. I hope I heard everything you said so far. Apparently I missed one. I have to start this all over again. Well, shit. Oh well. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Guybrush. Where you be, Guybrush?
Go away, please. Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on. I told you no more autographs. Leave me alone. Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping. Ah! Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear
Bro, what the
all
fuck?
about your courageous deeds. Oh, but honey pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs.
Threepwood,
I can't be disturbed or I'll miss my deadline. Now, we must...
Threepwood, what the fuck have you
And look,
done?
they have a meet and greet
What the
ticket.
fuck has happened, dude?
Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Trial and authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness. The ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate lair. Having single-handedly concocted a powerful root beer to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
Damn it, Guybrush. Uh-huh. I have all pieces of it I need. Now it's about leaving the fucking building. Yeah. I see. Doing this. The version of himself can't step out of it. It's really loud. It's twisted. Voodoo shop. Guards won't run. Leaving to seek answers. Find a way to speak to Karina. International House of Mojo. Bottles. A. Oh, I see. With some bottles.
Drop anchor, you barnacle-brained buffoons, and prepare to make land. There's treachery afoot.
Oh, I know what I'm doing on Friday night. Is that the choke?
Well, what have we here? An unwanted intrusion into my masterful delusion. Threepwood always was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
They couldn't wait to help their beloved pirate lord. It's not about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit.
What's with everyone wanting to take
so
the Sea of Thieves?
I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island.
God damn it. The Chuck.
Wants you dead. You'll never stop LeChuck. Stop it!
Come at me. And you all get sprayed. This motherfucking root beer. Haha. Airbrush. I want to wake up, man. Fuck it. Wake up. Okay, that didn't work. Assuming I'll walk further into town. Yep. Murray's God. Murray's God. Fuck you!
This ends here! They got me! Get them! Captain's orders! Anything but that!
Come here! I'll use it till it runs out. No, thank you. Shit. Will the empty bottle count? Apparently.
Thanks to you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence. The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
Thank you. Book. Whenever the author gets rescued. So aside from Spiffy's. Oh wait, I can get his last story. Well. Let's go talk to Spiffy. One final time. While heading out.
Governor? Chuck?
Groggy dog story. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Ran right past it. Steeped in knowledge of past and future. Not yet right to turn the page.
We have much to discuss, but as you have
Ready to go home?
the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush. A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled, he does not even notice the absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island, and only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood, but it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan. And when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
Alright. Journey to Melee Island. Complete. Sailing on back to the Sea of Thieves. Sailing on back, sailing on back, sailing on back to the Sea of Thieves. Sailing on back, sailing on back, sailing on back to the Sea of Thieves. Sailing on back, sailing on back, sailing on back to the Sea of Thieves, baby. I don't know how to unclip that. Sail on back, sail on back, sail on back to the Sea of Thieves. Let's go. Let's go. Alice Parkour hopping into the Twitch chat, acting like I responded to her, then immediately asking for money, design stuff for my channel, when I have no money. I will not send you requests on account of my broke ass. Sail on back, sail on back, sail on back to the Sea of Thieves, sail on back, sail on back, sail on back to the Sea of Thieves. Sail on back, sail on back, sailing on back. Now we're back in the Sea of Thieves. I feel like a solid 180 here. She catching the wind. She be catching the wind. What do I tell the pirate captain? Like, do we tell him that someone that fucking LeChuck impersonated his ass? No damage. Not bad parking job. Could have done better, but you know, it is what it is.
you noticed my new book. I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... Ugh, I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
All right. Back to the Sea of the Damned, I guess. LeChuck. What do you want, LeChuck?
Excuse me?
Hello, Bob.
So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like to work.
Well, thank you, Bob.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the
Thank you
way
for being so
he
kind,
likes it.
Bob.
Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Thank you, Bob. Why don't we have violins as instruments? That's a serious question I have. Why don't we have violins? Or fiddles? Or something. No? Make sure we have all the other instruments, but I mean, what's one more? Then again, we already have enough for, what, an entire crew? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This place pretty much violin. Deep in the Caribbean. Back to Melee Island. Hey, mansion's lit up a little bit. Governor's house. Doesn't hurt to check, right? What did I do? Yeah, I'm all. Oh, there it goes. Hmm. I don't think there's gonna be pieces of 8 this time. Oh shit. Maybe there are.
If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. Nope, the Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way into the ecosystem. I heard there was this one ship crew. Well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island.
I heard
Well,
that
I
shit
look
too.
like a career advisor? Come back when you got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuffed toys. That's privileged client-vendor confidentiality, friend. All you need to know is that they're so popular I keep running out of stock. Of course, it's also true that they break easily and need replacing.
Guybrush.
What parrot?
Guybrush. All right. No.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
All right.
Ahoy there.
Still out. Still out. Still out.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Well, look.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabe.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pirate must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
It's the least we can do for making the legendary trial so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. The fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were wreathed.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. You must go to the Mojo shop and
Well,
lay your hands on a mystical brew
don't know what that was
to
about.
dispel that infernal.
Is that how? We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a crit.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
Weakness. Please. Free from his past. Yes. Where's the trigger lingers? Treasure you seek. Follow the legends. No drop of the week. Locate the plunder we need to acquire. Fire to punish or not go with fire. Steal that. Stand previously this is smirk. By the bay. Right there. That's useful. notice you got
Also,
this here, buddy.
if you want to buy something, you need
Oh,
to
sure.
cough up pieces of 8. A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
See if he's still out. Considering it's still midnight. Yeah, I could. That clock's broken. But considering nothing really has changed since last I was here.
Ahoy there, fancy pant.
Oh, yeah. Judging by nothing changing since I last was here. He's probably still out cold. Yep. Well. Yeah, look at that. Scab, fat, and booty. I should have stopped to the storekeeper. I should talk to him. Not just stop at his store to look around. Nothing really changed since last I was here.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than that. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boss Call. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares. Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head. Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes. I wish pirates took care of the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom. Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the Swordmaster. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, the main, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you gonna buy something or what? Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer.
Yeah.
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of
You mean by
credit
that?
lying around. If you can get one signed by someone in good standing, someone like the governor, we'll talk.
But Oof. Still slumbering, man. Still slumbering. Storage chest key. Input. Look. Hmm. Nope. Hee hee. A mischievous moment. Hee hee hee.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
Hey, what this shit? Like a legit one? No way. If I can find something to equip it. I'm blind. Fuck yeah. GT.
Gold's no good to me. Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Yeah, so I thought. The trail, swing to the right, cross that bridge into the night. Cheers.
Return to me. Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now, it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Alright. Why is my hand looking like that? Pretty sure my thumb ain't supposed to do that. So you're beating the quest radio. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 be bum be boom boom boom. Oh God, my window is, my curtain got shut. Oof. Alright. What do?
Guys, what did you do? What's happening?
Watch the fog. Hey, there it goes. Alright. Hello, look out. Well, after that, I say it's about time. Ah, shit. Hey! I can see everything else from up here. That's a ghost ship. I have to activate the zip line. Ah, that's why I used the chicken. Speedy. Look at this, I'm just behind the mansion. And according to the book, the mansion should just be... Yep, right over there. Just north. I think I went down the wrong zip line. Yep, there was another zip line. Holy shit, that's fast.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Oh, fortunately. Oh, the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens, I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here in Dreamland.
Da-da, 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 da, da. Ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Have you ever
bum.
had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality? I find myself experiencing the opposite problem, and I'm not sure how to wake up. The pen I hold in my hand feels absolutely real. I can smell the dusty covers of my grandfather's spare journals, and the salty air on the night breeze. Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How then has it caught up to us? And why is everyone acting so strangely? The legend of Monkey Island, indeed. Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course, basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. At first he was playing along, but now I think he's starting to believe it. While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help me work out what's really going on here.
What? Standing here. Look to the left. Over the log under the rose. To the grove of yellow flowers. gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Beast. Legendary trial. Reality shifts. My torch.
This is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. I still have it in a drawer. Somewhere.
South from the torch. South past the torch. Don't walk too far. Go for flowers. Left. Dirt path. On the ground, get some rocks. Hmm? There she is.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real. To think, I mistook LeChuck's bozos for genuine guards. They've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world, and now they're roaming the island. All of them, hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Oh, there we go. Back to the entrance. Let us check. Yoink. Alright. Bumpy bridge. Unless you're swing. Swing. But there is a bridge. Yeah, sure. Yes, so there isn't quite. Alright. Fork in the path through roads, night, dance on the way, which the tree makes bright. Through the woods, we through the trees, straight to the spot. Let's take their ease. This path. Oh, look, a camp. Alright. Spy a lover's tree at the base of the hill. Is there a spot? The heart lies still. Peer through the trunks to the oh wait, I missed one. Peer through the trunks to the distant lights. Start for that glow, then spin to the right. I'm assuming here. Spin to the right. I'm assuming this tree. Sidran. Oh, it's Carla! Alright. Undig. Undig. There it is. Part 3. Heart, southwest to the bay. Northwest to the bay. This way? I want to check the heart again. Perfectly had this perfectly lighting up the heart. Okay, heart. southwest. I'm gonna be on the other side of this rock, right? I'm heading southwest. Unless it means follow the path? Which I mean, engine takes you southwest. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Hold on. Phone's on fire. Back to the moon, look down, dance to Six Flags, the torches glow. Back to the moon. Six Flags. Ah, I see it there. Okay. Sword. Yeah, 3 wood. We've reached the other side. Oh, flags. Dance past the wrecks, skip through the night till a monstrous meal is in your sight. Yeah. Yes, fish skeletons, bridge, yeah. In here, over the bridge, broken cart. Spin to the right, spy light, take delight, slip through the rocks. Done just fine. Dance in the warmth of the light and shine.
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Alright. I'm gonna head back across that bridge. Stands previously owned.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the Mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
I hadn't. Or, guy. Despite having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here, I've found what I was looking for. I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be back.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? If you have any questions, I'll be right with you. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of... You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye? Well, be sure to let... Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you... I could do this all day. Would you mind getting out of my way? Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! Hey, how about a little breathing room?
I've seen this before.
You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
These are sold to you, were they?
Don't forget your old pal Stan.
What the fuck?
I'll just be squeezing past now. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Be right there. Oops, don't mind me. You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent, she's got it all. Step aside, please. Time is money. When you've made a decision, I'll be here. Oops, don't mind me. I get it. Buying a ship is a... All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8. That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range, and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge. All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it. Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
Alright. Fine. Up the hill.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meat Hook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors.
Yeah. Time to go see Meat Hook.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone. Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here. You? Har 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the Beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again. Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
Alright. I mean, I got some planks. That's quiet. Like, really quiet.
Mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
I'm free. Yeah, this will work. Yes.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Alright. Banana grease. Hey! Let's try.
Ha!
Banana
You
grease.
found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
Do you want to bet? Something dubbies. Mountain behind it. Right, up the mountain. I take it. Make that make sense. Hello. The beast. Very scary. Yes, you are. Very scary. Very scary. Yes, very scary. Very scary beast.
Did you just stand there, get it back in the cage, and shut the door?
Very scary.
I don't believe it. You have the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Alright. I'll stop you.
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
Alright. Go talk to Stan. Oh, hey, Vanessa Wolf. Zero. What's poppin'?
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meathook before he leaves.
And let's go.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
The capstan, Stan.
Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you?
High quality furnishings.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine... sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration.
Alright.
There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating. Really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second. Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'll be right out. I hope.
Goodbye. Bye, Stan. See you later. Hey, it's airtight.
What's that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes for a pretty good ship. There may just be a market for these.
Oh, see you, Stan. Yoink. That Stan's out of the way. Stan's sails. Flip, flippity flip, 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 flip. Left 3, right 4, left 3. That's right. A boat not named cursed captain. I see. Sea monkey bike. Yeah. Bought it. Got for 1 bunch of red bananas. And 3 monkeys. Have this monkey. Meat hook. Theft, sea cucumber. Some rotten cook. First claim pending. Smart fixed bridge. Awesome mojo. Nah. Save the damnedest of lane. Alright. Left 3, right 4, left 3. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. idol of many hands.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion.
There you go.
Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Alright. Becoming a legend. Across the bridge, northeast. If you reach fort. Going to turn right. Woof. Yeah, spectacular. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I see.
I love visiting the circus. But after meeting the Fettuccine brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
Understandable. I hope. We're the Fettuccine Brothers. There's Guybrush.
You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible.
Alfredo and Bill.
We test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead.
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
Welcome! Come in! Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of eight?
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
fabulous, flying, phenomenal
Fettuccine Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are. You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there. Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccine Brothers cannon. Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Huh. There's not a helmet. He's be a little higher. Alright, perfect.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on a... It's still late. We take it. It may not make... You can do it!
Did we make this too easy?
Can you find your way?
They're actually doing it! I think they can make it.
Oh, sorry. You're disqualified. You can't do it!
You're a natural!
Get to the next bed.
You can make it to the ground from there. And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of eight, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freighter charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
Let that work. Let me try this again.
I hope you have a head for heights.